All right, my dudes. Time for some more Death Stranding. Think we might beat it today. I think we might. We made a whole bunch of progress yesterday. A whole bunch. Crazy amount. We made it all the way to Edge Knot City on the western coast, where we completed the network, the chiral network, and that caused a whole bunch of shit to pop off. Chiral network was all part of the plan to cause the Death Stranding, as guessed, but Die Hard Man was actually a cool dude. I think. So we beat Higgs, and the Death Stranding still kept going on. So we were like, what's going on? So then...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
The theory was that it was Mr. Unger.
All clear. Welcome,
Clifford Unger. Mads Mikkelsen, or whatever his name is. So... we went after him. We kicked his ass. And then we kind of made peace with him. And we offered him the BB unit.
How you doing, Sam?
And he said, no, you keep the BB unit. And then he got shot, I think. Or he just disappeared. I don't really know what happened to him. We're going to find out. And we got some sweet new guns. Some really sweet new guns. From doing the pizza delivery missions. That being said, I think we can do better. Why can't I fabricate equipment? Oh, the network connection's unstable. Ah, crud. So,
have a pleasant journey.
It turns out Amelie, our sister, was the one masterminding the whole thing. She was the one giving Higgs his powers. She was the one controlling Cliff Unger. And she is the one who wants to bring about the end times. So, we are going... the world has kind of gone to shit. We've got Aurora Borealis at this time of day in this part of the country.
Timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not so good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Yeah, we always do. So, we are back in the starting zone. And we've got to go to Capital Knot City. And it looks like everything that we created has been trashed. But everything other players created still exists. So we've lost a lot of stuff, but other players' stuff is still here. Are there any other players' vehicles kicking about? That's the real question. Because I don't really want to walk the whole way. I really do love these guns, but they're powered by chiral crystals. So we need to try and stock up on chiral crystals if we can. Yeah, I'll take those blood bags. Wait. Oh, we're actually doing okay for blood. I'm feeling generous. Wait, can I donate one of those? See how generous I'm feeling? Long range truck. I'll take it. There's probably going to be a whole bunch of douchebags kicking about. BTs. Not sure how long this stream will be, to be honest. I'm not sure how long we've got to go. It feels like we're heading towards the end game now. I kind of want to find some BTs. I think that would be swell. Because we need chiral crystals. And the only way we're going to get them is by killing BTs, really. So we need to try and do that. Come on, truck, you can do it. I believe in you. Sort of. I believe in you, truck. I've never believed in anyone more in my life. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, I should take the easy route. We really need chiral crystals, though. They're the main advantage of this gun. It's really, really strong, but it does need the crystals to power it. I'm not taking a one-hander, though. Three-hander, that's what I'm talking about. Each shot from the chiral gun uses like, I don't know, 50? So we really want a lot. Is that a double hand? No. We need to kill BTs is what we need to do. That's how you get the crystals. There's some crazy BTs that you get loads for. We need to find those. Like the golden BTs. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, sort of. Actually, I'm going totally the wrong way. So we're going to confront Amelie. She's got the director hostage on the beach. And the director was Clifford Unger's like best buddy who served with him in the military. Seriously, where am I going? Ooh. Tell you what, it's a good job I made all those guns. Considering the fabricators are offline. Now I think Amelie doesn't exist. I think that's a given. I think she doesn't exist. And I think we are the extinction entity. I think that's a pretty solid given as well. I guess we'll find out. I want to fight some BTs. whole bunch of them, as many as we can get. We need loads of chiral crystals. No joke. We need as many as we can get our grubby little paws on. But I'm still not going to bother picking up single hands. Because single hands are a joke. You get like 6. Oh! Looking good. Right, I want to make sure our weapons don't deteriorate in the rain, so... I'm actually going to put... everything we have in the vehicle. We're going to go on a murder spree. There really no ghosts all the way up here. Thing is, I don't want our truck to get damaged by the rain as well. Ugh. Did I just say gunfire? Everything's destroyed. Oh, it's those things. They are the worst. Okay. I'll bring one handgun with us. And I'll use blood bullets. Want some regular BTs, not these flying things. Right, let's go get the truck and store it in this time pool shelter. Ooh, dear. This might be quite a risky journey. There we go, I don't want to get damaged. Look how many there are. I'm not sure that I can kill all these, you know? Just putting that out there as a theory. Might have to just yeet my way through it. I'm not sure how the truck will hold up. Guess we'll find out. I'm a little worried that all my stuff's gonna get blown up. I mean, fair play to it. It doesn't look like there's any regular BTs. It's not the end of the world. These things really are the worst, though. It's fine. And we're delivering some cryptobiotes to Fragile. That's our current mission. God damn it! I wanted some real BTs. Yeah, I didn't want that guy. Maybe I do. Maybe I do want that guy. He'll have loads of crystals. I will have to kill him first. Which is a little bit of a pisser. Not sure how I'll pull that one off. No! I'm stuck! Ah, crap. Okay, if I wanted to kill this guy... Oh, this new shotgun comes with a grenade launcher as well. It's totally awesome. Until you shoot yourself. Or miss. I really want to kill this guy for the chiral shiz. I'm not convinced this guy's gonna die though, you know? Call me crazy. Do I have to shoot him on his gold bit? Oh, come on. Don't grenade yourself, dude. I think I do need to hit him on the gold bit. Wait, hold on. Have I been using these grenades all wrong? Ah, crap. Get up, dude. Ooh, dear. This better be worth it, because I want chiral crystals. I need chiral crystals. I actually can't tell if that's taking his health down. I feel like it must be. destroyed, huh? This goddamn timefall. It's gonna destroy all my weapons. Don't kill this guy soon. I refuse to leave without killing him though. Hey, me Vib! You thought this was another Raid Shadow Legends ad. Very good. Come on, you stupid demon. All my weapons are falling apart because of the rain. Goddamn rain. I mean, I probably should have just run, but I really need chiral crystals. I need chiral crystals more than life itself. I'm fighting like a giant tentacle squid thing. I don't really know what it is, to be honest. But I do know it's about to get its ass whooped. Uh-oh. What chapter? 12. Got him. Yeah, chapter 12. Did I stutter? Chapter 12, yeah. Okay. I mean, all my gear just got knackered. I'm hoping it was worth it for this. You don't want to tell me when it ends, but you're excited for the end. I think we're close. I think we're close. We've had all sorts of intrigue going on. We found out that our sister is the evil one, which I predicted right from the get-go. We made peace with the crazy soldier guy. The delivery stuff has a never-ending chapter after the story. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I'm really pissed that my shotguns are all deteriorating. And we can't fabricate stuff because the chiral network is totally screwed. I hope that'd at least stop it raining, but I guess not. I guess it perpetually rains. Also, I think I might have failed this quest, you know? Even killing that guy. Killing that guy wasn't even part of the quest. I just wanted his chiral crystals. His sweet, sweet chiral crystals. Right, if I can get to the distribution center, maybe, just maybe, they'll have some stuff for me. It's annoying that I can't print stuff. Nah, man, I don't want to know how many chapters are left. I'm assuming we're near the end, but we'll just keep streaming until we beat it today. I've given up on my 5-star everywhere plan. I've given up on it. We 5-starred most places. And I'm okay with that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Contaminated. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Whew. Hopefully this repairs my guns. A lot of them were nearly destroyed. Hopefully this fixed them. Although I don't think it does. Drink some Monster and watch cutscene. Drinking Monster is the key. Mail received from Higgs. One last pizza, please. But you're dead, Higgs. And I can't get there to give you a pizza. I'd love to give him one more pizza. We'd probably get a really good gun out of it. First prepper's shelter. Oh, damn. That's a real rough one. If we get to go back to the other area before we beat the game. Higgs is dead. I don't know how he's sending me emails asking for pizzas. Come on, baby. I've got you up to 4 stars. Go up to 4.5. No? Right, they said they'd moved all my gear to a private locker. So hopefully, I've got some good stuff here. I don't think I will have. Bunch of blood bags. You can delete System 32 from command. I don't know if it'll let you, man. You'd have to be running in administration mode. And I don't know nowadays with Windows 10. You just don't know, do you? Ah, one of my shotguns got destroyed. And the other one's at 99%. So is also going to get destroyed. Yeah, okay, dude. I'll take these blood bags. Right. Now, theoretically, it shouldn't take us too much effort to get back to the main city. Unless there's even more of those giant squids. If there are, we might be doomed. But I did get 3,000 chiral crystals, which ain't bad. Don't you worry, ghosts. I know how to deal with you here. You just stay in the water. I should really be hunting them down. I don't want this truck to get damaged. Well, there is a time pull shelter right there, if I can get to it. Operation Kill the Ghosts is under effect. How many chapters do I complete in a stream on average? Oh, look at that. That is a good question, man. It varies. Yesterday I think we did 2 or 3. These are the ones I want. They drop loads of chiral crystals. It depends if I'm focusing on completing chapters or not. Right now we can't really do anything except complete chapters. We're locked into this area. I've even microwaved a hot dog. I think so, yeah. I think so. Normally you'd just cook them in a pan, but I think out of laziness I have in the past. Kind of an odd question, not gonna lie. Must have tasted like sewage. I think they are missing a certain something. I don't know, I can't really remember. I can't remember when I last had hot dogs, it's been a while. I love a good hot dog. Uh-oh. Do I have the DLC for Pathfinder Kingmaker? Nah, man. I am donezoed with Pathfinder Kingmaker. What dungeon crawler DLC? Anyway, we're playing Fallout 1 next. Fallout 1. Ah, killing ghosts is satisfying. That being said, I'm done killing ghosts. Let's try and make it back. I don't understand how that guy got 775,000 likes for that bridge. It's not even a useful bridge. Not that I'm hating, but it does seem a bit weird. DLC called Beneath the Stolen Lands is a new game mode, a roguelike, randomly generated, endless dungeon complete with a boss fight. Interesting. Complete with a boss fight. Here, have this randomly generated endless dungeon with a boss fight. You've played at this before. How very interesting. And I'm not being facetious. Are you saying you would like to see Sneakus Monkimus challenge to that dungeon? Is that what you're saying? Get wrecked. That's what you're saying. I'll consider it, man, I'll consider it, but Fallout is next. I do like the idea of Sneakus Monkimus taking on a new challenge. Seeing if he's still got what it takes. I mean, he did barefist brawl a god, but still. Well, great. game over, man. It's game over. Was the nymph hard? She was in, I can't remember. I feel like we kicked her ass. I know she summoned a load of dudes. God damn it! This is prior to me getting all those chiral crystals. Ah, that sucks, man. Right, I'm not killing the ghosts again this time. I'll do it once I'm not carrying cargo. You only beat Pathfinder Kingmaker once, and it was on an alchemistical tank hill. Very good, man. I bet you did it with a party, though, like a loser. I bet you used a party. Not that I would shame you for using a party in a party-based game, but it is kinda shameful. We got the Bard and the Barbarian, but left them at Oleg's after Amiri started whining about Tuskar like a 3-year-old. Yeah, I know, right? Did you do the sweet, sweet sell Amiri's sword exploit? Which I don't know if they patched yet.
Just a little bit more.
You can sell her sword and then duplicate it. You sell her sword, but it doesn't take it out of your inventory, but then you can buy it back. I found that bug on like the day of release. That is my claim to fame. And every so often I'll get people sending me messages. How do you duplicate Amiri's sword? I don't really want to fight those dogs, I'm gonna be honest. I think we're gonna hoof it. Okay, we're not going to huff it because they've destroyed all the climbing gear. I guess we're going to fight the dogs. Well, Rip. You can do it, Truck. I believe in you. Who needs exploits when you can bring the propane and propane accessories? That is a valid point. Can I be Sir Cheese-a-Lot? Thanks, whoever placed this ladder here. I wholeheartedly approve. I just want to avoid the dogs. You did get a merc and named him Bobby Hill. He was a slayer. Nice. We had a merc in our playthrough called Lady Pepperoni. She was pretty good. There's that one bit where you need 2 characters. So we made another monk with the same stats and absolutely face rolled the entire area where you have to have 2 characters. It was good times. Did I manage to avoid the dogs? Did anyone leave a car here? So many questions. Have they got any loot I can steal? Thank you, Russian guy. On a bike again. Just can't wait to be on a bike again. Do 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 on a bike again. On a bike again. almost there, sort of. It's gonna throw another surprise our way. I know it. I can feel it. In my bones. Never just gonna let us in. There you have it. Ooh, a cutscene. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, it's one of these things. Don't make me fight it. Is it going to eat us? Oh my god, it is going to make us fight it. With our frickin' stuff on our back. I sure would like to call that out for the BS that it is. Here's a container, make sure it doesn't get damaged. Oh, by the way, boss fight. He's a chunky boy. How can a whale fit in ankle-deep water? Because they don't follow the rules, man. Let me just drop those. Now I'm ready to kick its butt. I totally need to throw this in its mouth, right? Open wide! Sod off, gold ghosts. Ain't got time for your shenanigans. I have the anti-BT shotgun. I think my shotgun is actually damaged. I've got the anti-BT handgun, but that's pathetic. Better off using these rocket launchers. My super cool shotgun, the amazing one, got destroyed by the timefall. As long as my cargo's safe, it's all good. Aim for the mouth. Yeah. Oh shit, he's got lasers. Uh-oh. Thanks, Rectum Anarchy. I mean, Rectal Anarchy. What a nice guy. Well, I just blew myself up. Like him. Yeah. I should do. Definitely should do. Is he still around? No, he left. He's got anarchy to proliferate. Maybe he'll come back. These quadruple rocket launchers are great. Oh, sod off. Where are you, demon fish? There you are. Sod off! Uppercut. Ah, these guys are the worst. Those laser beams be crazy. I need blood bags, innit? Oh, F off. Well, that's fine. Maybe I can find rectal anarchy in the swamp. Lee Moriah, Mr. Cheng, Aluzia, Tong. This game is beyond forgiving in how the oh, I'll take a power skeleton, yes please. In the way it doesn't actually kill you when you die in a boss fight. It's very, very forgiving. Unless it's with the guy. F off. Hey James! Oh, you missed a bunch of plot twists last night, James. I'll try and summarize them after this fight. A whole bunch of plot twists. Also, you know that pizza guy? The guy who wanted all the pizzas? That was Higgs. Peter Engler, yeah, he was Higgs. He was just distracting us. No, he just really liked pizza. You get an email from him saying, I've unlocked my secret room. Go and see all my secrets. And you go in there and he's got total crazy stuff written all over the walls. And he gives you these amazing blueprints for amazing weapons. But one of the plot twists is it turns out he was being controlled by our sister. She's the big boss, obviously. And she was controlling him. Get wrecked! This better give me the chiral crystals. The new gun that we got is powered by chiral crystals. So we see visions on our sister as mental. Not only mental, she possibly doesn't exist.
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
Now I know the whole she possibly might not exist thing might sound really weird. But I swear, it's true. Nobody's ever seen her. And did I not point that out right at the beginning? That nobody had ever seen her? Nobody's ever interacted with her. Nobody's ever touched her. They've only ever interacted with her via hologram. And I pointed that out way back when. You're calling it now, she's gonna monologue. She may very well monologue. Where did all those chiral crystals spawn? They definitely spawned, otherwise it wouldn't have showed me them. Don't all women monologue? Isn't that what marriage is all about? I wouldn't know. It just showed me a whole bunch of chiral crystals spawning. Where are they? Maybe they're over by the entrance so you won't miss them, although I feel like they're not. Oh, there they are. Chiral heaven. Imagine how many roads we could build with this. Probably one, considering how expensive roads were at the end. This is going to fund our new weapon, though. I'm married to myself. Am I still on the way back east, or did I get there already? Ah, I'm on a new journey east. In the old world. So, what was the last thing you saw, James? It was me fighting Unger, right? Were you there when I fought Unger? In Vietnam? I totally called the Vietnam thing as well, by the way. What was the last thing you saw, James? I will break it down. You left just as Unger started fighting. So Unger took me about 3 hours to beat. He was really tough. But because it was Vietnam, it was cool. You could stealth about and stealth kill all his extra guys. So it was quite fun. Unga leaving the beach with the skeletons and heading for me. Yeah, so after that fight, we woke up in a base and I was at the top of a hill and turned away. Oh shit, you're talking about on the beach, right? When Unga was on the beach. And we got... the lady pushed us off a cliff, right? And Deadman was there. Is that what you're talking about? And the president was there as well. Unga on the beach at Amelie's location. Right, okay. So we didn't fight him there. Amelie forced us out. After that, we woke up and Die Hardman had left... Yeah. Die Hardman had left, like, an insurance policy. Message. Saying, like, if I disappear, or if I don't come back, check this message. And he plays it, and he's talking about how... oh shit, I've got a really bad memory for these things. There was so much going on. He was talking about how nobody's ever seen Amelie. And how there's no records of her existing. And how the president said she was her daughter, but the president was diagnosed as not being able to have kids. So I think you might be onto something with the president is her theory. But I also think we might be her. But that might be going too far. So they're all questioning, how can she be the endgame entity or the extinction entity if she doesn't even exist? But I think we're the extinction entity, almost certainly. So she doesn't exist. Die Hard Man is a good guy. And he went there to try and kill Amelie because she's been controlling Higgs and she was the one setting everything up. And she was the one who gave Higgs all his powers. And... oh, remember... when we had to go west to connect the last point in Edge Knot City, and we had to take a baby there, right? We had to take a BB. And I was like, why have we got to take a BB? Turns out, every knot, like every place that we've connected has a BB. And the BBs are essential for getting the network up and running. And that Unga guy said this is really, like, immoral. I don't know what's more immoral about that than using them to track ghosts. But he said it's hyper immoral. And that's why he stole his kid back. He was okay with his kid being like a ghost hunter. But he wasn't okay with his kid being like a network router, I guess. Probably because he's a soldier. He's like, yeah, my kid's going to be like, you know, fighting a war. Whereas then he's like, my kid's going to be a router for a network. It's not quite the same. So that's why he tried to escape. And Die Hard Man is his friend who showed up in that cutscene, John, and they served together. And Die Hard Man helped him escape with the baby. But then, when he was helping him escape with the baby, he said, if the president orders me to do something, I have to do it. Remember, Unger was getting killed during the first BB experiments. Perhaps BB ghost connection wasn't known when his wife was dying. No, it was known. But they didn't tell him. They lied and said the ghost connection was all the research. But that was actually just a cover story for turning them all into network routers. And that's when he freaked out. And stole his baby back and got killed. But then we did our trip east. And then we got teleported into another fight with Unger. Because we didn't fight him on the beach. But then when we got all the way east, we got teleported into a fight with Unger. And it was in Vietnam. And it was totally awesome. But really, really difficult. And at the end of it, we made peace with Unger. And we offered him the baby. And the baby was like going, oh, look, it's my dad. And he was like whistling this tune to it. And then Sam was like, here you go. And he gave Unger the BB. He gave it to him. And then Unger said, no. And he gave it back. And he said, Sam, you're the real deal, man. You're cooler than 2 scoops of ice cream. And then they hugged. And Unger gave Sam his dog tag. And then Unger disappeared. There was like a loud bang and he disappeared. So I think Amelie stole him away again. Because it was Amelie who's been controlling Unger this whole time. You had to do the Skyrim reference, Hermevid. I'll be back in a sec. And I'll try and think if there's anything else I've missed out. Oh, yeah. Before I go. There's one thing I missed out. You know how I was bitching about how they didn't save the BB from Higgs, and I said nobody cares about Higgs's BB, and you guys were like, well, it's a crazy BB, so who'd care about that? Turns out those guys don't use BBs. You know that crazy doll? The crazy doll that's covered in nails and scars and stuff that we always see in Unger's boss fights. They have one of them in their little container. Because they connect to Amelie's beach. And Amelie's beach is like the meta beach. It's like the top tier beach that can control all the other beaches. And she's using that to bring about the Death Stranding. So they use that doll to get a link to her beach, and that's how they can see ghosts and stuff. Because Fragile tells us that. She goes, everyone said that the terrorists stole the BB tech, but that's not true. They don't even use BBs. Look, I found this in Higgs's BB unit. And it's one of those crazy dolls. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Right, got myself a drink. So, I've been thinking, what questions haven't been answered yet? There's a few. There is, why do we have such a crazy connection to this BT? Now, I'm still sticking by my theory that we are that BT. I know it's looking less likely by the minute, but I'm sticking to that theory. We also have the question of him being an orphan. Why would the president adopt some random kid, right? Who is Amelie? Yep. We are BT or BB? Yep. Are we the EE? I think we are. Why do we look like the doll? Right? Why do we look like the doll? The doll has the same colour eyes we do. The doll has the same scar that we do. Why do we look like that doll? I think the Unger thing's been explained to my satisfaction. He was just a soldier who decided to help out his country by sacrificing his wife, I guess, and letting his baby be part of experiments. And then freaked out when they went too crazy. Then he got killed. Then he was real mad that he got killed. So he didn't go to hell. He brought hell back. But then Amelie is able to control him. And that's why he's been attacking so much. President Amelie split. President adopted you. Unger's BB. And when she split into Pres Amelie, Amelie kept the baby doll idea. Yeah, maybe. Well, I guess we'll find out. Let's continue, right? Because we're about to get teleported to the beach so that we can carry on with that showdown. Which might be the end, you know? We've had so many final showdowns. We've had like 7 final showdowns so far. I streamed until like 7:30 in the morning. Yesterday, or today I guess. Thinking, oh, the game must almost be over. Eventually I had to go, nah, fuck it, man. I gotta go to bed. If this stream ends up being like an hour or 2 hours long, so be it, you know? How many more final showdowns can there really be? We do have a lot of questions that need answering, but knowing Hideo Kojima, he might just not answer them. Oh yeah, I'll take that shotgun. Getting that HG shotgun is a huge deal. Wait, am I just supposed to rest in the private room? Surely I'm supposed to make the delivery, right? If this game ends soon, I'll start another stream and we'll do Fallout.
Sam?
I don't understand. I have the crypto biotes. They said deliver them here. Deliver the crypto biotes. How? How do I deliver the crypto biotes? It clearly said deliver them. But it won't let me make the delivery. Cannot be used, network connection unstable. I am in Capital City, right? Yeah. Oh, I need to go to the other building, okay. That's fine.
Begin your scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I think I'm carrying too much. Aurora Borealis? At this time of year? In this part of the country? At this time of day?
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Way to bear it.
You're at 30 degrees plus a bit north. No aurora here. No aurora here either. Curtsy! Curtsy!
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round.
The
And
crypto
with it,
biotes right outside your
you'll
base,
only need
man.
A few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Yeah. Plot twist, the cryptobiotes were the extinction entity all along. %91 damaged. Yeah, I'll take a C. Achievement unlocked. She's waiting for you on the beach. Miriam says, who needs cryptobiotes when you can just get a refreshing monster energy drink? I'm surprised they didn't pull that one. Like, please, you must deliver this monster energy. It's the only thing that can save her. Cryptobiote smoothie. Stick them in a blender with some nice veggies and fruit. Cal says, you know they would have been floating Cheez-Its if they sponsored it. Yeah.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Is it just me, or is the lip syncing
Too much
really out on this
traveling to
cutscene?
and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she
The audio
needs
is
some
definitely
rest.
out of sync.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Quality assurance team never got this far.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
No, in this, monster energy is made out of timefall.
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
I resent this cutscene being out of sync.
Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear.
No, Die Hard Man's the black
Imagine
guy.
it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control.
Maybe if I pause it'll fix it. Cal says, wait, but didn't Fragile teleport you there before? To the beach? Yeah, and I think she's gonna teleport us there again, maybe, possibly. She's super sick anyway, from teleporting too many people. All the beaches are corrupted.
You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman.
Hey, it did fix it.
Summer Beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out. repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out. Why?
This guy just said Amelie's Beach is inaccessible to even Fragile. Yeah, but it's not inaccessible to us because we have a connection to the beach because we've been there since we were a kid. Remember? Fragile sent us there using our connection. And then she followed us. It's our connection that she was utilising. Which is really, really strong because we, went there all the freaking time as a kid.
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame.
No, you're the EE, dude.
Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece,
Take some
I
guns
need
this
to go
time.
to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her,
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
She wants us there because we're the extinction entity. She needs us to kick it off, right? Oh yeah, he got his ear bitten off.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Chapter 12.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Current chapter is called Bridges. He can't come back because he'll be stuck in the ghost world. So he can't come back because we're going to the beach, and Amelie's the one who sends us back from the beach. Maybe we could come back, you know? Because if we're on that beach, I don't know. Depends what happens when Amelie dies, I guess. But if you die on the beach, you die permanently. We learnt that yesterday. So that's one thing.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily.
Mevib, stop with your spoilers, man. You gotta cut that shit
Reach
out.
for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her.
But when you say you don't think, you know because you know how many chapters there are. So don't give me that BS about I said I don't think. When you've explicitly told me you know how many chapters there are. And you know which chapter we're on. Unless you think the final showdown... I don't know. I don't know. Basically, I consider that spoilery.
Sam.
Mevib, you realise even that comment in and of itself is a spoiler, right? You do realise that.
There you are.
Oh, we're gonna play as a baby?
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Okay, Mevib, number one, it's definitely a spoiler because now I know that the end of the game happens on this beach. Right? Because you made it apparent. After saying, I'm not gonna do any spoilers, you go and throw that out there. So are we a baby now? We are a baby now. A BB baby? Episode 13. Sam Strand. Oh, I guess we're not a baby. I'm feeling it. We're a BB baby. BB Sam, yeah, totally. Oh no, I lost my scanner. I guess it was a flashback. On the whale again. Just can't wait to be on the whale again. These whales are great. Right, where are we going? Find Amelie. We don't have our scanner. We don't have any of that gear that I brought. That's a shame. We haven't seen any dinosaur BBs yet. I guess you could argue that boss we fought was a dinosaur BB. Not really though, it had a really weird mouth. But there was a dinosaur Death Stranding. I know that much. Oh, do you reckon she's over there? Do we have to cross the beach? Okay, we can't leave the beach. Oh, cutscene, okay. Can I play my harmonica? Shit, how did I do it? How did I play my harmonica?
London Bridge is falling down.
There was a dino who was the extinction event, James. Humans weren't around. There was an extinction event dino.
London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
Apparently even Amoeba had a Death Stranding.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
She's got Hardman's gun. It's not Amelie, it's going to be the president, right?
What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
She's got a sweet elbow pad.
Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Are we on the moon?
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been? Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
James was right.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
And so are we,
What's it
right?
supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions.
There's never time for questions, man.
Just listen.
There's never time for questions with this lady.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity.
She's getting uppercutted.
So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Us getting shot, one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
I know what the Black Death song is.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out.
That was terrible timing on your comment,
Doesn't
Cal.
sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
Okay, for the record, it's not ashes, ashes. It's a tissue, a tissue. It's sneezing twice. Get it right, guys.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow.
Or in 200,000 years, right?
With dignity. Quick, clean, and in a flash. Or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish.
Struggle in vain, struggle in vain.
Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare.
Oh, I do, lady. I'm gonna pump you full of
brought
lead.
the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
He just promised everyone he was gonna save them, and now he's like, well, I don't know, maybe I'll sit back and watch the world explode. Well, that's how it is, huh? Mevib, just to clarify.
Always. Like you were for me.
You are a massive spoilery bitch. And I'm counting that as an infraction.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam.
So what? She wants it to happen, but she doesn't know if she should make it happen, so she's making him decide because she's not capable of making such a decision. Is that right? I think that's right. She's all in favour and she thinks it's a great idea. But she doesn't believe she's capable of making that decision, so she forces us to do it after getting our ear bitten off. See you, Mevib.
A gun won't help you here,
Why'd you give me it then?
but it still has a role to play.
Oh, fair enough.
It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in. Come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Hey look, the world's exploding in the background. Maybe it's already happened.
Stay on
And
the
she's like,
beach.
psych.
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens.
She certainly is a beach.
Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does.
It's her destiny.
If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with.
Yeah, no one will blame me if you just wipe out the world, lady.
That's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity.
I'm not sure it has plot holes. I think it just has irrational decisions.
And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together.
Wonder if humans left Earth, would it still get them? Probably not, right?
Goodbye, Sam.
She stole our clothes! She's gonna send us back in time and turn us into a BB! Is that a credit card? Oh, it's his photo.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Is he gonna shoot himself? Don't know why he would, but it's possible, right? What role could a gun play? When you need it the most, the Discover credit card is there for you. I don't understand. Are we stuck on the beach? Are we going to watch the world end? That was a Prez, Amelie in the background of the pic. Who are the others? His wife, I think. His wife who died. Because his wife was pregnant and she died, right? And that's why he went total loner. There was a void out. There was a void out in the city where Sam's wife was about to have a kid, and there was a giant void out, and they all died, and Sam was the only one left there because he's unkillable. Why does it say special appearance for Guillermo del Toro, right? Why is she black and white? Because the timefall hit her early on. A drop of timefall hit the photo. Why does Guillermo del Toro get special appearance? I mean, he had exactly the same role as everyone else. What's special about his appearance? He was a dead man, right? See, I told you we could double jump. Someone was doubting that we could double jump. He was Die Hard, man.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too.
Can I play my harmonica?
In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again.
Die Hard Man is the director.
At first, I didn't understand what I
Yeah.
was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
I thought we were stopping it. Hideo Kojima's name's there twice. How many is he gonna get? He was dead, man. Yeah, I thought so.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my ha in that one. Amelie, my ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach.
That's deep,
I
man.
thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
When do I get to uppercut her? It's all a lie, Sam. This is a triple bluff. You're the extinction entity, dude. You wonder what game engine they used? I don't know, but it's real impressive. Real impressive. There's so many nice touches to it. It's really polished. Sad I didn't finish getting all those stars.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th.
What?
I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone.
Oh, and then us all went crazy,
I
right?
couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die.
What?
It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always has managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Yeah, tell that to the dodo. I was told the gun would serve a purpose, so there must be something else going on, right? Oh, me Sam, me big strong man, me big chest. Or the thylacine, or carrier pigeons, yeah. Well, I don't get it. She said the Big Bang was supposed to wipe everything out, but a tiny speck of matter survived it, created this world. I mean, the entire universe, right? It can't be that small a speck of matter.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam.
Pulled the trigger twice that day. Pulled the trigger twice that day. She did break in on Unga, yeah.
You want to go home? Let's go home.
Am I gonna get proven right?
I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
We're gonna have to kill ourselves. So this is all a boss fight of sorts. I'm not sure. I guess it's just interactive credits, right? I feel like there should be a boss fight. A giant whale boss fight didn't feel like an endgame boss fight. I feel like we should get to fight Unger one more time. Even though we made peace with him. I'd still like to fight him one more time. Because he vanished mysteriously after hugging us. There has to be something, right? Is this like a fake out? Is this a fake out ending? Kojima would do a fake out ending. Yeah, totally. Kojima's all about those fake outs. Good way to force people to sit through the credits, that's for sure. Conan O'Brien, there he is. Whoever said that was right. Can I leave the beach? Hey, I can. Oh, it teleported me back. Does the UK get Conan O'Brien's late night show? I don't know. I don't interact with TV. It's a good question. Dee 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 dee. You get BBC America. The BBC's gone downhill in recent years. I know that much. There it is, he had to sneak his name in one more time. So what do I do now? Just collapse? Aha!
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
So he shot himself. Reconnect with the living. Oh, fake out!
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone.
Huh?
Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Am I right? Is my madman theory actually correct? F off, guys, I'm trying to solve a mystery here. What if we hadn't taken 6 shots? I assume it would have been empty.
I see him. This way. He's over there.
Yeah, what happened to Dead Man? I mean, not Dead Man, Die Hard Man. What happened to Die Hard Man? He never got killed.
Over here, Sam. Dead man.
What happened to Die Hard Man? No, don't come. Lou, take me to Sam. Why would he say, Lou, take me to Sam? What could the baby do?
Don't give up. You're still connected.
No! I quite liked being there, it was peaceful. What happened to Die Hard, man? Maybe we'll find out. Maybe she let him go. Maybe he was just a lure for us. Did we stop the last Stranding? I feel like we didn't. Right? I feel like we didn't stop it. She was like, sod it, I'm gonna do it anyway, right?
For too long, have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
What did he say orange was for? Each colour was a different role in Bridges. What was orange?
Let there be a new America.
Can't remember.
An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been.
Oh, it was a different guy.
That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together.
No, it's a testament to our
to the
greatness.
bonds between us. to our collective greatness.
No, the greatness of Sam Bridges.
All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope
Samantha.
that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness.
My schedule totally fell aside.
But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on,
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach?
Sure.
We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff.
Uh-huh.
BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges.
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turned out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Later?
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time.
I don't know if the epilogue will ever end.
And I loved him. As much as I loved her.
Then why'd you kill him, dude? You used your love for her as an excuse as to why you killed him. But if you loved him just as much...
And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me. To make it right. And why shouldn't he?
Don't worry, I'll do it,
Why
Die Hardman.
Didn't he?
I'll kill you if you want.
He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me.
Okay, buddy.
God. But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God!
Good to have a strong president, huh?
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time.
To kill me? Boss fight?
He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
Damn it.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
So where's my secret?
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou? Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it.
He's lying.
You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
One last mission. Maybe. That's what they always say.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything.
When are we gonna find out what connects us to Cliff Unger?
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you.
Uh-huh. Of course there is.
I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Yeah.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. The same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Sorry, lady. We got babies to burn.
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Lay BB to rest. Can I still rock it? No. Okay, to the incinerator. At least it's not raining anymore. Can I get a bike? Carol Network should be up and running now. No? You mother effers. Am I really gonna have to walk there? I guess it's not that far. BB really dead. Well, what's his name? Dead Man said try taking him from the container, right? And he might come back to life. But he said he wasn't going to do it because it's illegal. But the implication is that we should do it. So I think we're going to go to the incinerator and then take the body out. And then he'll come back to life. But we still don't know what our link is to Clifford Unger. guy hasn't gone for a leak in a long time. Ah, feels good. This is his real victory. Sweet relief. We've been holding it in for the past many months. Longest post-credit scene ever, yeah. Maybe there'll be a post-credit scene boss fight. James says, in the US, you'd be a sex offender for peeing in public, even inside a ring of bushes. Really? Seems a bit extreme. I never equipped our head crab. Look at that. Our very own head crab. The head crab's actually pretty OP. I never used it, but it's pretty OP. In a nearby city, they tried to charge a woman for her 4-year-old male peeing outside. That's mental, man. Ah, we had to do this run at the start of the game with the body on our back. Feels quite good doing it now. Head crab, head crab, head crab. I'm gonna miss this game. Kojima has outdone himself. Even if the story's a bit weird. That's classic for Kojima. Did I go the wrong way? No, here it is. Boss fight? One last boss fight to rule them all?
I guess we're here.
We're not putting BB in the incinerator. We're gonna break it.
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
This child's special. One of a kind.
Uh-huh.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Sam? Call him Sam.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you wanna go.
Call him Sam. Do it. Oh yeah, man, I've loved the game. Point A to point B travel's really good. Really relaxing. Really great. I'm not joking when I say this is one of my favorite games ever.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Yeah, you tell her, man.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record.
Ooh.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry.
Lisa Bridges, that's what she was called, right?
You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt.
And now I'm gonna kill you.
They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir.
But he got Timefall in his eyes.
I believe this belongs to you, sir. I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
Oh, imagine if we got to play as Clifford Unger for a bit. That'd be awesome. I mean, you could just smash her head in. You could strangle her. You don't need to shoot her.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
If she's on life support, you could just unplug it.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you.
Shooting her in the face seems a bit harsh. Gabe says that barrel is unbelievably large for so small a gun.
BB. BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
And those rags were unbelievably effective, yeah. Head crab. The head crab is gonna save the day. He's not gonna incinerate it.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
100% risk of catastrophic failure if you shove it in an incinerator. Huh? Ooh. What's in this bin? Oh. Mama? Where did he go? I'm pretty sure he turned left. There he is. Dee dee, where are we going? No, I see someone in a red dress over there, right? Or it's just someone. What a weird little part of the game, yeah! It is a bit weird. What are they doing? This is where we're gonna find some sort of plot twist, right? Don't go left when you come out here, buddy. Don't go left. Wrap the baby in your jacket, go and find someone and say, "Hi, I can't get out, all the doors seem to be locked." Some low-level staffer.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Stand down.
Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this.
Guy's got a killer mustache.
I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire. It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Better watch your attitude, guys. He's gonna be your boss one day. Eh? He's gonna swap the babies. Oh no. Thought that might be like a container.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You stole him. Check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass!
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love hold you till when I found out I was gonna be a father.
What a time for a monologue. These security guards are like, we don't care.
Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son.
I knew it!
My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build.
So then who's our BB?
dividing people. What's the only
Who's
thing I was
RBB?
good at?
Maybe RBB is just a random BB, and the connection we have is that we used to be a BB.
But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're on that bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
That's the exact same dialogue he did when I beat him at the end of the last boss fight with him. And then they're gonna hug, maybe, possibly. So who's RBB? Yeah, and then he gave us his dog tags. So he's really Sam Unger. And he disappeared. That's the point where he got shot in the cutscene when we fought him in Vietnam.
Not BB2.
That's fine, he's a repatriate.
No, 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 no!
James says every 2 weeks for the rest of your life, Dad will appear, go through the same thing and give you his dog tags. Every so often you'll be like, hey Dad, do you want another fight in Vietnam? Hey Dad, let's do the Napoleon Wars this time. And then she found the baby on the beach, right? Yeah, yeah. And that was when she turned it into a repatriate. Uh-huh.
Sam. There you are.
Oh, and that's why we have the scar? Yeah. There's an excellent question, James. So why did she keep bringing Clifford Unger back?
Let's go home.
And forcing us to fight our father? That's pretty sick.
It's okay. I know the way.
I'm well pleased I called that one, man. Although I still don't understand who RBB is. Might be it's just a random kid, right? But no, because it had that it had that keychain. James says Cliff never left, a part of himself always looking for his lost BB until he found Sam. Yeah, but they said that she was controlling him, unless they were wrong.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Maybe to give Sam perspective that she wanted to have. Yeah, maybe. So who's this BB? Because it had the keychain, right? The keychain that Clifford gave his BB. Unless they did that as some sort of sick joke.
Wake up. Come on, wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up.
Maybe, James, maybe.
Lou.
Got all those jealous ghost babies. Is there no more time for? I guess not. Who was that baby? God damn it. That's the one thing. The one thing that wasn't explained. Only one thing. Who the hell was that baby? Cheers, man. Who was that baby? Why did it have the keychain? Post credit scene? Post credits boss fight? Post credits bridge building section? The baby didn't get explained. Lindsay Wagner, the Bionic Woman's name just flashed by. Really? You were right. I'm racking for an explanation as to why the baby would have that astronaut keychain. Why would the baby have that keychain? Because it had it before Sam was given the BB, right? When it was that other guy's, right at the beginning. Maybe because the original BB had one, they thought it was so cool that they gave every BB one? That's literally the most rational explanation I can think of. Proud owner of a new BB, here's a keychain into the bargain. Yeah, exactly, right? Maybe the original BB started a trend. Maybe. Maybe. It's a hell of a bit of misdirection, but they should have explained it. They should have explained it right at the end. Why he had that key? Why that BB had that keychain? It's literally the one thing that I don't understand. Or Bridget, Amelie knew you had the keychain as a BB and threw it into the mix to remind you and make you open your own BB. But it had the keychain before we got the BB, and we only got the BB because that one guy died, and he gave it to us, right? Unless the implication there is that Amelie purposely killed that guy so that we would get that BB.
Let's draw a line in the sand. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands.
She knew that would happen too.
And then we borrowed what will become of us all at the end of love. Where we stopped looking up.
I think she did force that encounter.
You can take my
I think she did force it. Because that giant BB was there. DT. BT. I think she forced it to happen. Because Higgs was there. Higgs was there, right? Higgs was there. Higgs was there when that guy died and we got the BB. Higgs was there. She forced it. Okay. I can vaguely accept that.
asking for an answer now that it's all said and done. Nothing really matters what will
Because Higgs could control the BTs.
of us all if we dare to dream at the end of the scene. You can take my heart.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sort of. She gave it to us as like a little wink and a nudge. Kinda sucks to be that guy though. Who got murdered just to be like a little wink to us going, huh? Huh? At least you died with a purpose. Yeah, I guess so. That's true.
Let's open up to the sky, asking it for closure. At least
I guess one thing that they never explained it throughout the whole game. Why Monster Energy Drink was made out of Timefall.
at the end of the line, will we live? Will we die? You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make our mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark.
Hey look, that's all the porters I connected with.
And you can take my heart.
That's pretty good.
Hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make our mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together.
There was a bit of a mental comment in there, in those credits. It just flew by. Oh, the story, all names, characters, and incidents are fictitious. That's good to know. I was a little bit worried. There was a line in those credits that slipped by. And the line was... depiction of the Iceman. Depiction of the Iceman. Thanks to the Museum of Somewhere for allowing us to depict the Iceman. Why would they need permission from a museum to depict the Iceman?
Louise.
Louise, huh? Well, that answers whether it's a boy or a girl. Although in modern society, I guess it doesn't answer that question. But it answers it well enough for me. Well, that was fun. I'm debating whether I'll do another stream today. I want to start Fallout. James says, actually, ownership of the Iceman is/was hotly contested. They'd require permission to use the image. Interesting. I thought you couldn't legally possess a corpse. I'm probably wrong on that, though. I only wore out 5 bits of footwear. I only had 12 tumbles. A government can. That makes sense, sort of. In a weird way. Took me 77 hours to beat. And I delivered 22 tons of cargo. That's pretty good. BB connection level 4.5. I brought the frickin' thing back to life. If that's not a 5-star connection, I don't know what is. Achievement unlocked. Thanks for everything. I could have done better. I could have done better. $320,000 likes from other players, though. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Do you think I will return to the second playthrough after some time? Second playthrough? New features have been added to your private room. Memories of Cliff. What do you mean second playthrough? Second playthrough of Death Stranding? Yeah. Probably not. It is my first, yeah. Unless there was like a new game plus where you got new information. Then I'd consider it.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
So this is the post game, I believe. This is what Mevid was talking about. This is the post game. We got a new model. In recognition of our success, let's drink 5 Monster energy drinks. And then he gets a special treat. One more to go. Isn't it bad for your health? It's been saving Sam Bridges' life. Although I guess he can't die. But chugging 5 cans of it in the space of a minute is probably not great for you. Okay, Sam Bridges, in recognition of the service you have done for your country and its citizens, I am finally going to allow you, after 75 hours of gameplay, to take a dump. You've been holding it in for so long. There we go.
The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
So I actually didn't take a dump for the entire game. No wonder he's been so angsty. He's been holding it in. Come on, give me 5 stars.
Tired, huh?
Don't worry, Lou. You'll be out of that pod soon. In 2 weeks' time. Right. That's me done with Death Stranding. Took longer than expected for me to beat it. Did spend a lot of time dicking around building roads. But I had an absolute blast. 5 out of 5. 10 out of 10. 99 out of 99. Actually, 99 out of 100. I'd have given it one more if it explained... If it explained the little astronaut pin. That's all I need. That's all I needed. But I think we're done here. I might stream again later today. I want to start Fallout 1. But, we'll see. I'm gonna go and get something to eat. Have a shower. And then I'll decide. Oh, I'm sad it's over. I'm really sad it's over. I could keep playing, but I don't see any point in playing after you've beat the game, right? I just don't see any point. Which is why I should have done it all before I beat the game. But I had to know. I had to know. The urge was too strong. The mysteries were too great. It made me sacrifice my 100%ing. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. And, yeah. Hope you enjoyed it. Adios!